Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here we go. Here's Colson. Outside, Beal. Puts up a three. They get it back. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Griffin.
Assertive play by Griffin on the glass there, securing himself that second chance look.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man.
Oscar Robertson, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Beal. Pass to Griffin. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Richmond on D. Colson passes to Beal. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Beal from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Richmond.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Check in for Colson. Over in the corner, Ellis. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 3 assists in the game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Bradley Beal is out there with Williams. And it's Griffin. Then it's King. And it's Minot in at the 4 spot. Back to Griffin. And Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
Now here's Robertson. Following the miss by Monte Ellis. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, off-ball readiness is key to a good offense. He was prepared to take the shot the moment he got the ball.
Pass to Beal. Now King. Picked by Griffin. Out left to the wing. Here's Minot. Shot clock at 5. Tipped away and taken away by Ellis. Robertson against Williams. And here's Ellis for 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Cassell. Oh, wide open look for Love. No good, unable to end this run. Robertson kicks to Ellis. Back to Robertson. On launches a three, and another three from Ellis. Ellis has got 12 in the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should.
And so it's Richmond. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
They've got King, Griffin out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Jordan Poole, and it's Sloan in at the 2. Pass to Sloan, fires the 3, hits the three-point bomb. Sloan's got his first 3 points of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need.
Ellis dishes to Robertson. Back to Ellis, and here is Robertson. Clock at 6. And Monte Ellis the bucket on the assist by Robertson. Robertson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Poole from deep three-point territory. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Monte Ellis. Richmond leading by 12, and Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Griffin, that's good. The assist that time from Knight. Griffin's got the lead up to 14 now for Richmond. Here's Colson on target from 13 feet.
Yeah, I know most people would rather be out on the arc, but she's smart to take that mid-range look.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Pass to Colson. Back to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
And so Knight will bring it up for Richmond. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Colson. 5 to shoot. Outside for Beal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 6.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Griffin. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And so it's Richmond holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Monte Ellis has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Here's Colson. Griffin a screen on Westbrook. Left side, Beal. Pass to King. Here's Minot. No good on the 3. Richmond leading by 13. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdown. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Beal with it. He has 6. Griffin down low. Griffin on him. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside, Beal. Oh, Griffin in position. Stolen by McDaniel. For 3, Westbrook. It's good from long range. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
No, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
Here's McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to King. Into the lane. Beal deciding where to go with it. Shot to stop the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 9.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Knight kicks to Westbrook. Another 3 for Richmond.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. And Griffin with the score. The assist from Beal. He's got 11.
And what makes Blake so dangerous, in addition to the athleticism, is he can also nail the jumper.
Out of the rafters, he puts it in!
Are you kidding me? Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
And stolen by Knight. To the inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slam.
Pass to Beal. Now here's King. Griffin kicks to Beal. A three-pointer is right on target.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Richmond sitting at a 21-point. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Got a piece of it. King outside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Griffin kicks to Knight. For three, Edwards. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And stolen by Knight. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Outside, Beal. Here's Coulson. Hits the three-point bomb. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Richmond. Back to Edwards. Another three for Richmond.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Here's Griffin. No good. Griffin with some nice D. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, not just a dunk, but major power. He really rubbed that one in their faces.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Beal, 18 feet out. Rebounded by Richmond. Griffin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, she can hurt you from deep when you give her a chance, and the defense just learned the hard way.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Minot, and it's Beal in the corner. Sinks the triple.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Timeout call here. Richmond decides to talk it over. They're up by 26. Now take our opportunity to check out our player of the game.
And this game has been a showcase for his exceptional court vision. All night long, he's been seeing plays develop way before anyone else and never missed a chance to find the open man. It's been teamwork and ball movement at its finest.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Ellis. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Beal. Here's Colson. Three-pointer. Minot. Good.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good on both. Ellis outside. The three. Another three for Richmond.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total.
And a big thank you for coming out tonight and cheering on your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we will
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Griffin. Thompson is out there with Odom. Then there's Livingston. And it's Red in at the 2. And for Richmond, Griffin is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Ellis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Smith in at the 1. From deep, Ellis. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ellis has got his team on the board to start the game for Richmond. It's Odom with the drive. Here's Griffin. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And it's Richmond's ball. It's a 3-point game. And Doris, we saw something just click for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Livingston, and rebounded by McDaniels. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Richmond. And here's Ellis for 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
Well, that is the quick release of Monte Ellis. He can put a hurt on you from distance.
To end the run. Head for 3. Griffin grabs the board. Puts one up from 19. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Smith. Ellis has got 11 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Jeff Teague, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. It's good.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
Ellis left side for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
They get it again. Outside Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Odom. Hits it from 3-point range.
Man, I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense is in focus.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 17.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Thompson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, that's a nice reply by Klay Thompson. A great shooter and a great competitor.
And here's Ellis for 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Smith outside. Pass to Ellis. The 3. Drills it from outside. Ellis has got 23 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Richmond. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Money. He's out there with Jackson. Odom is out there with Wallace. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the 4 spot.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Richmond. Richmond leading by 13. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Wallace. Here's Odom. Off target from outside. Here's Knight. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Getting physical in the paint and being rewarded for it.
Moncrief El-Cid with it. Kicks it out to Rodman. Pass to Money. Here's Moncrief. And it's Rodman, top of the key. Clock at 4. Money passes to Wallace. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Down low, here's Knight. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Griffin. No scoring in this one. Inside. And the shot's good from Abdur-Rahim.
And you know what makes Abdur-Rahim so hard to handle in that low post is the number of moves he has. It's just a matter of which one is he going to use.
Again, the miss by Knight. From 11 feet away, Abdur-Rahim can't hit. Richmond leading by 13. Takes a three. And there's Knight. That's good on the assist from Kenny Smith. Knight's got 7 now in this quarter.
He flashes his touch from deep there.
Knight's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's Livingston. He drains the quick shot.
Yeah, the bread and butter of Sean Livingston. He has made a career in the mid-range.
Knight on the wing. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Knight's got 10.
Boy, really nice. Quickly getting into his shot motion there off the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Knight's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Thompson outside. Odom deciding where to go with it. To the middle. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Richmond. Here's Knight. Lamar Odom pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Thompson, a screen on Knight. No one near Odom as he lets it fly. No good from outside. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Richmond. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Monta Ellis has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Ellis sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got McDaniels. He's out there with Edwards. Smith is out there with Griffin. And it's Knight in at the 2 guard. Griffin on the double team. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Red. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Red's got his first points of the game.
How about the tenacity on that play? Just refuses to be denied.
Smith the pass to Knight. And Richmond misses again.
And when you are are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the second free throw, good.
And Red is such an outstanding offensive player, a lefty shooter who can just take over games on his own.
And so Erik Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Richmond leading by 11. Back to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And Richmond misses again.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Odom. And the three off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to call.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Livingston, covered by Smith. Oh, Griffin in position. It's deflected.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And Erik Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Richmond making a change here. Porter's checked in. Richmond leading by 13 to the paint. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Pass to Griffin. A rebound by Thurman. Griffin's gone 1 of 4 so far. Porter in the corner. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's Smith, top of the key. Back to Edwards. He drains the three-pointer. Edwards got 5.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Odom with the screen for Jackson. Thompson outside. Over Porter. Thompson misses. Porter in the corner. To the middle. Here's Thurman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Inside. Here's Red. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Red's got his second bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Simons. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Richmond ahead, running away with this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now here's Porter. Odom is out there with Griffin. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Michael Redd. And it's Livingston in at the point guard.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
Pass to Griffin. Garnett with the steal. Outside Edwards. Simons from outside. And he's good on the three ball. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Yeah, that 15, 16, 17, 18-foot area, you can exploit it at times in the NBA right now.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both good from the line that time.
Home team foul. Porter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's the pick. Thompson for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Connects from three-point range. Simons has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Richmond. Bounce pass Livingston. Red for three. Rebounded by Richmond. Here's Simons. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Since Simons entered the league as a teenager, he's done a great job working on that strength.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The kick out to T. Here's Money. Down low. Wallace the pass to Money. Back to Wallace. And he makes good on the layup.
Going at the offensive glass with a lot of intensity.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Money. Knocks down the three ball.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Griffin. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
And Garnett with the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Odom. Got a hand on it.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Team foul. Kevin Garnett. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Red. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Petrovic, also Hayward out there, and it's Issel in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Richmond, Edwards is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Griffin, then it's Porter, and it's Knight in at the 2. Outside, Porter. Right side, Edwards. Back to Porter. Knight for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
That's hard to guard. Great job taking initiative on that offensive possession.
West down low. He's guarded by Knight.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Down low, unloads. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Knight's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Porter. Latrey. And there's Knight. That's good on the assist by Porter. Knight's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Richmond. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Issel. Hayward looking around to the wing right side. Fires from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Back to Knight. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Pass to Issel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That one is no good. Here's Petrovic. Rest outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. That misses off the backboard. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Richmond will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is Knight. 10 points for him. Porter kicks to Knight. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, he knew he had options on the arc, and he made good use of them with that kick-out pass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. Lillard.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Knight. Launches from deep. Griffin. Back to Porter. Pass to Edwards. Outside Knight. 6 to shoot. Porter dishes to Knight. Over Hayward. The kick out to Porter. Now, here is Knight. Hands it from downtown. Knight's got 16.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Richmond holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Rodman. So with Paul on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. McDaniels is out there with Edwards. Then it's Porter. Then there's Griffin. And it's Knight in a shooting guard. Now, here is Knight. Edwards passes to Knight. Porter against Cunningham. Knight for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Knight's got the lead up to 9 now for Richmond.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Cunningham with it, guarded by Porter. Cunningham drives in. Issel passes to Leonard. Here's Issel. Back to Clarkson. And here's Leonard from three. Rebounded by Richmond. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Knight on the wing. Beyond the arc. Another three for Richmond.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Knight on the wing. This one for three. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now, here is Knight. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Gillespie missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by Richmond.
Knight slams it in.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
To the middle. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Outside Knight puts up a deep 3. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Porter kicks to Knight. Lets it go with a 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Richmond ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Hayward. He's out there with Petrovic, and it's West in at the 2 guard. Richmond leading by 17. Knight finds Porter. Back to Knight from downtown. That shot, no good. Edwards against West. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Richmond. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Knight. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Knight's got the first field goal of the second half for Richmond.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Porter. Pass to West. 13 feet away. Shot by Issel, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's Knight. He's got 34. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
.141 left to play here in the third. Issel passes to Petrovic. Nailed from three-point land. Petrovic has got 6 points.
Making it rain a little from outside.
Knight for three. Another three for Richmond.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's West, and stolen by Knight. Porter at the elbow. Outside Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. Bailey's checked in for Edwards.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Lillard attacking from past the arc, and the three ball is good. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's like a sixth sense. Sometimes you just know someone's out there with the look.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Simons, he's checked in for Richmond. .50 seconds left in the third quarter. Goes up on the wing, and it's Bailey that time, the assist from Porter. And Richmond leads by 21.
A big reason why Bailey went high in the draft. He's a guy who can score without dominating the ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses. Both teams will make substitutions. He hits the second from the line.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates, rebounds, and does so with consistency.
No need to mess around with a layup. Just slam it home.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Petrovic. Drops in the tray. Petrovic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Bailey misses. Here's Issel.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Pass to Bailey. McDaniels outside. And it's Bailey in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Richmond out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Paul on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Porter. McDaniels is out there with Bailey. Then it's Anfernee Simons. And it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. Richmond leading by 14. Here's Bailey. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
And how can you not love this rookie? Bailey coming right back with a 3 of his own.
Lots of room, and he hits the jumper.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And timeout is called by Erik Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And Richmond making a change here. Paul's checked in. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Richmond. 22 is their biggest lead. Down it goes for 3.
There's no question Bailey can score from anywhere. The defense cannot allow this guy to run free.
No good from 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Takes the 3. Hayward with the rebound. Here's Gillespie, defended by Paul. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bailey's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Bailey has never seen a shot he didn't like. He wants to score as often as possible.
Gillespie, the pass to Issel, and he makes that one count.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ace Bailey, another 3 for Richmond.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
To the right side. Petrovic with the rebound. And they're on the break. Oh, West in position. Oh, my goodness.
Gillespie.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. A little contact like that isn't going to do much to alter Bailey.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Pau Gasol.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer buries the deep ball.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Now Bailey from outside drills the three-pointer. And Richmond leads by 20.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's McDaniel. Another 3 for Richmond.
One of the best passers of all time. Paul relishes setting the pace and finding his open teammates.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Take a break.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Three-pointer, Simons. It falls. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Anthony Parker. Siakam is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Barry. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And for Richmond, they've got Griffin. Edwards is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Harden. And it's Paul in at the point. McDaniels finds Paul. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Harden has been lethal from outside for a long time. Add another to the career total.
Maxey, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for Richmond. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Harden over Parker. Siakam pulls it in. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Rebounded by Richmond. On the wing, Harden. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Barry the pass to Leonard. And that one is good.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Chris Bosh is checked in for Parker. Maxey against Paul. On the wing, Harden. On the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 6 points.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA. No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Paul with the steal, and here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. To the paint. And Siakam. Throws it down.
Punishing the defense with that rim rattler. Siakam getting spicy out there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep, Harden. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The kick out to Holiday. And a wide open look for Siakam. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Siakam's got his second basket.
When Siakam is assertive like this, I love it. I mean, knocking down these kinds of shots is huge for building confidence.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Paul. The three from Harden. Another three for Richmond.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Richmond.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Green is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Holiday. And it's Sexton in at the 2. Siakam passes to Mikan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 20 feet out. Rebounded by Richmond. Ball finds Harden. From outside the arc. Another miss by Harden. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Here's Bosch. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Harden. Pass to Paul, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Bosch. Maxey against Harden. And then Bosch with the jam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosch finishing with purpose.
1:31 left now here in the second. Inside, here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Lets the 3 fly. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard with no one around. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Harden on the wing. Harden buries the triple.
Dialed in from behind the arc.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
And taken away by Paul. In the corner, Harden shoots the 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up points.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
24 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Paul. In the corner, Harden. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Richmond with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Jaden McDaniels. Chris Paul is out there with Harden. Then there's Griffin, and it's Edwards in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Well, when Siakam gets ahead of steam, headed downhill, he is impossible to stop virtually.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Richmond. The lead is 2. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. And a minute played as the second half gets going. From deep, Maxey buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 now.
Big-time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Paul passes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
I imagine they'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
Poked away. Stolen by McDaniels. To the left wing. Paul kicks to Harden. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point Richmond lead.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Here's Siakam. 8 points for him. And taken away by Paul. Pass to Harden. Back to Paul. A 3-ball. Harden, no good. Siakam against Harden. Mikan's shot is good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Paul finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. Harden scanning the floor. Paul passes to Harden. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Barry to the paint. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden left side. A 3-pointer, no good. Siakam outside. Pass to Parker. Over Paul. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Leonard with the steal. James Harden getting it done for Richmond. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Richmond leading by 5. Barry is out there with Maxey. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul. And here is Siakam. Leonard. It misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Harden outside. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
And taken away by Paul. Here's Harden. Jacks up a three from the corner. Harden's shot is pure.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Excellent job on the bucket inside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. Now Harden shoots. Count it. Nice touch.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And down goes the three.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Now Harden lets loose a three. It's off. Here's Leonard. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Harden, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Siakam. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And it's sent back by Leonard.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Outside, Siakam. And he does not hit. And it's Paul with the ball for Richmond. Harden. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
From way back. And so Richmond takes the win. It was a fantastic ball. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Austin Reeves. Ibaka is out there with Dandridge. Then it's Kerr, and it's Boone at the shooting guard position. And for Richmond, we've got Harden. Edwards is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Griffin, and it's Miller in at the 1 spot. Now, here is Miller. The 3 from Harden bangs home the trifecta.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Kerr, the pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
Now, here is Miller. Harden outside. Back to Miller. For the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Miller. Harden's got 6 points.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Back to Kerr. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Richmond. Miller up on top. Defended by Kerr. From deep, Harden. Another 3 for Richmond.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Miller. Now Harden lets it go from deep. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Miller. Harden, no good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Reeves outside. In the corner, Ibaka with it. Pass to Dandridge. Right wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Boone. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the basket by Harden. 14 points for him.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team, Brad Doherty, Chris Middleton.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Home team foul.
Throw good, Serge Ibaka.
A native from Congo. Ibaka isn't just a solid defender and shot blocker, but a more than capable offensive threat as well.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Now, here is Miller. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Malone's checked in for James Harden. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the away team, Brad Doherty. Spencer Haywood.
Free against Middleton. Launches it. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's Malone outside. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Richmond leads by 10. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Richmond.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
3 out there with Dandridge. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Haywood. And it's Doherty in at center.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And then Malone with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Malone's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Dandridge passes to Doherty. Middleton outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Middleton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Richmond leading by 5. Malone outside. Again, Malone missing. Malone's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Bounce pass Middleton. A floater. It's hauled in by Andre Miller. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Richmond. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Malone. Again, Malone missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Free can't get it to go. He's gone 1 of 4 from the field. It's to Malone. That one goes in. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Harris. Ibaka outside. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Malone. That one wide left. Malone's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Out to Harris. Reeves outside. Pass to Harris. Reeves with the screen for Harris. The baseline J off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Richmond ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. McDaniels is out there with Griffin. And it's Malone. Then there's Edwards. And it's Miller in at the point guard. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Ibaka with a screen on Malone. No good. That would have tied it. Richmond leading by 3. Miller outside. The tray. The rebound by Ibaka. Malone's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Boone. Rebounded by Richmond. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Malone. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Boone. And it's good. 2 points.
Whether it's with his passing or scoring, Reeves is a flat-out playmaker.
On the wing, Malone. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, in good form from distance.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Kerr. Griffin with the steal. Miller finds Malone. Nice ball movement by Richmond. On the wing, Malone. Another three for Richmond.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. And a foul called on Andre Miller. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Richmond on D. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
To the inside. Here's Malone. And he converts the layup. Malone's got 8 here in the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Malone's gone 6 of 13 here. That's 46% field goal percentage. Out to Ibaka. Down low. Here's Howard. That one good for 2. Howard's got his second basket of the game.
Serge Ibaka.
And so Miller will bring it up for Richmond. Leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Malone. Good. And Miller gets the assist.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the shot goes in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out to Miller. Back to Malone. Over Boone. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Richmond in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kerr. Ibaka is out there with Doherty. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Dandridge in at the 3 spot. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. Richmond leading by 8. Crane from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Reeves. And a foul called on Andre Miller. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Get there.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Launches it. He drills the 3.
Oh, good work finding space out. It serves him well when that jumper's fault.
It's a 14-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Up top, Kerr, covered by Miller. Oh, softly lays it in.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Yeah, that goes in.
And Matador defense
That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Off the glass.
And you can tell Kerr has a good sense for the floor, which helps him find a ready shooter to deliver the ball to.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Richmond. The basket is good.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
1:27 left here in the fourth quarter. From 15 feet away, he nails the jump shot.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And hit the three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Gordy with the ball. And yeah, it's good.
Defensive foul. Blake Griffin. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That one falls for Doherty. They lead by 11. Malone in the post. Maravich defending. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket. Here's Connor. Covered by Miller. Knocks down the three.
Maravich. 3 points.
Here's Miller. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Good work there as it goes down. Here's Miller. And the shot goes in. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's Richmond to start out. Outside, Malone. Misses the three. Carter with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Here's Diggins. Into the lane. Outside, Edwards. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 35, Rudy Liberty.
Clock at 2. Diggins, no good. Here's Malone. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Strong work in close. I like it when he goes up with confidence.
Here's Diggins. From the line. Yep, it counts. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Malone. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Edwards. Banked in off the glass.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Diaw against Love. On the wing, Malone. Traps in the tray. Malone's got 5 now.
Yeah, and being able to catch and shoot is a skill in itself. Some guys need the ball in their hands to be effective.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Malone, following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. And Diaw kicks to Malone. A kick out to Simons. Nice ball movement by Richmond. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Diaw. He has 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards. Love inside. Diaw on him. Basket good. Love's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that touch never leaves a guy like Love. Sharp around the hoop.
Malone outside. Shot clock reset for Richmond. Simons finds Diaw. Back to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Malone. It's good. The assist that time from Diaw. Diaw's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
So it's a tie game. As we end the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Kevin Love. Richardson is out there with Simmons. Then it's Sarr, and it's Keenan in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Simmons. Richardson outside. Pass to Sarr. Richardson outside. Shoots over Malone. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Richmond making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Now Diaw. Still scoreless. Back to Jordan. And it's Ford with the rebound. To the middle. Here's LaRusso. Rebounded by Richmond.
2 minutes remaining.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
Here's Diggins. Richmond leading by 3. Right side, Jordan. The shot, no good. Good D from Love. Pass to Carter. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Diggins. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Catch and shoot looks are generally high percentage, especially when she's shooting.
1:16 left in the first half. Down low. Jordan sails in for the slam.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Carter outside. Love high post. With the fadeaway. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
A sweet spot of Love's. He relishes any chance he gets to shoot from the mid-range.
Diaw, the pass to Jordan. Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The ball goes to the away team. Substitution for the away team. Sarr. Anthony Edwards.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to LaRusso. Now Sarr. For 3, Edwards. Edwards crashing in from outside. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's stolen by Carter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Hobson. Carter looking around. Here's Diggins. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Richmond. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
To the paint. Here's Love. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Love's got 9.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Richmond trails by 3. And here is Diaw. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Jordan. Pass to Diaw. Clock at 6. Outside, Jordan. And a miss there on the triple. Carter outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Edwards finds Carter. Fires for 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Carter. 8 points for him.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Carter against Diaw. Pass to Edwards. The 3. Edwards puts in the 3.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. It's blocked.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
Richmond trails by 3. And Diaw kicks to Jordan. Pulls up on the elbow. Nice ball movement by Richmond. Michael Jordan dunking like only he can.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Inside. Out of bounds. Richmond takes possession.
Substitution for the away team. Number 25.
Here's Simons. Scoreless thus far. Anthony Simons out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Diaw in at the foursome.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
They've got Carter. Kevin Love out there with Hobson. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And we've seen it. He can do this all game. Jordan with a great burst there to get the finish.
Here's Hobson looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in. Hobson's got his first basket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now, here's Diaw. He's tightly guarded. Here's Jordan. The shot, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Richmond leads by 1. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Outside, Edwards. Carter outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Jordan inside. Defended by Carter. To the inside. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Showing off those point forward skills. Yeah, is such a selfless and creative player.
Here's Diggins. Pass to Edwards. Griffin with the steal. Here's Jordan. Simons the pass to Diaw. Now here's Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. to Diao. Jordan up top. Over Edwards. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
The shot's good. And that's now 10 points for Anthony Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Offensive rebound. Back to Diao. Right side, Jordan. Pass to Diao. Simon's on the wing. Knocks down the trifecta.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Edwards.
Great D that time from Jordan. And it's Richmond's ball. Good.
Boy, I'll tell you, there's an art to doing this. What's amazing is how often Jordan hits the clutch shot.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Edwards with another miss. Swiped it away.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game. Well, those points meant a little bit more.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
It's Edwards on the wing. Good, and it's Diao with the assist that time. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for Richmond. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Personal foul. Their team foul. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And so Richmond takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's Richmond to start out. And he drops it in from the low post.
The high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Porter passes to Mathurin. Fires from the wing. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Here's Jordan. Push up that time, not on target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Carrington bounce pass. Here's Taylor. Rebounded by Richmond. Jordan inside. Defended by Mathurin. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got his second basket of the game. Porter kicks to Parker. Back to Porter. Out to Parker. Stolen by McDaniel. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Checking in for the away team, number 4, Ronnie Cyclist.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Jordan. Driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Carrington. 4-point game. Now Taylor. Back to Carrington. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The shot's good from Jordan.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Carrington. And he gets it to go.
That's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
Pass to Skiles. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Jordan. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jordan's got 8 points.
Nice flow to that sequence, moving the ball really well.
20.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Jordan's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the floor.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clark up top. The kick out to Scott. Back to Clark. Pass to Parker. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Here's Skiles. Jordan way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Michael Jordan getting it done for Richmond. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. Rebounded by Richmond. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jordan. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jordan's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Richmond. Jordan's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Richmond on D. They lead by 7. Irving passes to Clark. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Jordan. Jordan gets it to go inside.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Here's Irving. Nothing on the board. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
The assist, Julius Irving.
There's 1:40 left here in the second. Here's Skiles, guarded by Porter. To the middle, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Taylor. Porter passes to Irving, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Jordan. That shot missing. And stolen by Jordan. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Richmond.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Jordan, right side. And Jordan slams it home.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Mathurin with the ball. Still yet to score. Here's Porter. And Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
It's stolen by Mathurin. And so it's Richmond, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Skiles, still without a basket. Pass to Jordan. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, the defense looks helpless to stop him. They got to figure out something different.
Porter dishes to Parker. Porter kicks to Parker. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Jordan outside. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Taylor. Back to Porter. Screen by Parker. Porter inside. And it's good for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Richmond leading by 3. Nice ball movement by Richmond. Skiles the pass to Jordan. Here's Skiles. Back to Jordan. Over Mathurin. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
You like to see a player not afraid to embrace physical play and get to the line.
Richmond shooting their first free throws of the game.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
For Richmond, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good, Jordan.
At the line for 2.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now, here's Clark. Tight defense on him. Cycling. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
Richmond leading by 5. And it's blocked by Scott. Clark outside. Pass to Scott. Now Mathurin. Parker sets the screen for Mathurin. And it's Parker in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Richmond lead. With 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for Richmond. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been. That was unbelievable. Michael Jordan.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team.
Out of bounds, Richmond takes possession. McDaniels outside. Here's Skiles. Guarded by Porter. Michael Jordan drops the hammer.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Mathurin. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Mathurin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Through contact, Jordan stays focused.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by Richmond. Griffin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jordan outside. Not going to go that time. Mathurin with some nice defense. Porter passes to Parker. Parker double team. Pass to Porter. Parker sets the screen for Porter. And that one's on target from the wing.
Clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on it.
It's stolen by Mathurin. Carrington in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Richmond leading by 3. McDaniels in the post. Taylor's there. Skiles the pass to Jordan. Over Mathurin. And Richmond misses again.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Porter. Pass to Carrington. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never. Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
It's stolen by Edwards. And an intentional foul right there. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul. That's the first. That increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Carrington buries it from outside.
Carrington. 3-point.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Parker. Launches a 3.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
And she commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. Griffin hits them both.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Anthony Edwards out there with Gervin. Then there's Peyton Watson. And there's Jackson, and it's Murray in a two-guard. And for Richmond, we've got Jaden McDaniels. He's out there with Edwards. Griffin out there with Jordan. And it's Skiles in at the point.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
7-foot shot. And good that time. Jordan's got his second bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Gervin. Up top, Edwards. At 3 off the mark. Jordan against Murray. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Jordan's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Gervin surveying the D. Now Jackson. Back to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Richmond. McDaniels right side. It's good from long range.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for Jordan. Pass to Gervin. Here's Dawkins. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Money from the wing.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
To the paint, here's Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Spears. Dawkins kicks to Murray. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Spears. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Richmond's ball. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Brunson. And Dawkins pulls it down. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Over to the wing. From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss. And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for Richmond. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Brunson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Barbosa passes to Watson. Off target with his 3. Richmond leading by 9. And here's Brunson. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Driving to the basket. Here's Skiles. He has yet to score. Good on the shot.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Jackson passes to Dawkins. Driving in. Rebounded by Richmond.
Come on. Can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Nice ball movement by Richmond. On deep, Brunson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 9 points.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Fires from way outside. Poke loose. Pass to Skiles. From deep. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Richmond. Here's Lloyd. And they get it. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Richmond leading by 19 points. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Griffin is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Skiles in at the point.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Barnes out there with Gervin. And there's Jackson. And it's Dawkins. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. Edwards against Gervin. Dawkins kicks to Jackson. 5 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Griffin, Watson.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. On deep, Brunson. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Fast break. Here they come. Here's Watson. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by Richmond.
And so it's Richmond holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Garnett out there with Griffin. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Skiles in at the point guard position. So that's where Expulster starts the second half with.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Edwards finds Sabonis. Here's Brunson. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
Brunson against Edwards. Brunson the pass to Sabonis. Back to Brunson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Another steal. Pass to Sabonis. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. Garnett against Gervin. Outside Edwards. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And stolen by Watson. The finish, and Watson slams it in.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
From deep, Brunson hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 36.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Edwards with it. He has 5. Fires away from way outside. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Richmond ahead. Ending the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Peyton Watson is out there with Dawkins. Then there's Gervin. And there's Jackson. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Watson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Brunson. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 6 assists in the game. Knocks it loose. Skiles the pass to Sabonis. And here's Brunson outside. Another 3 for Richmond.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Teardrop shot, and it's Gervin laying it in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Brunson has it in the corner. Another three for Richmond.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Edwards drawing the double team.
Kevin Garnett, first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. From deep, Brunson, another three for Richmond.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Edwards, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
Outside Edwards. Gervin outside. Pass to Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
Outside Sabonis. And Brunson has it in the corner. No good on the triple. Edwards with it. Brunson picks him up. Watson's shot is good.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Both free throws good from Jackson. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson right side. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Brunson's got 58.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And he sinks the second. And here's Brunson outside. Offline. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Anthony Edwards. Johnson is out there with Yao. Then there's Felton. And it's Stockton in at the point. And for Richmond, McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Brunson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Westbrook. Sabonis, the pass to Brunson. Good on the triple.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
No one near Felton as he lets it go. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Edwards. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Here's Westbrook, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis, certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with. You know, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
Back in the pass to Felton. Johnson outside. Takes the three. And Raymond Felton the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Felton's got 6.
The response, you hit a 3, I'll hit 1 right back.
For 3, Westbrook, another 3 for Richmond.
You could tell Westbrook was dead set on getting those points right back.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Sabonis. For 3, Westbrook score the basket. Fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands when he should take these quick shots.
It really does. Does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Well, that's what playing above the rim looks like. Incredible.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. And some changes here for Richmond. Griffin's check in for Sabonis. Batum comes in for McDaniels. And it's Scott in for Russell Westbrook. Stockton outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Felton. Turkoglu outside. Shot clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Right side, Edwards. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Richmond. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Scott trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Unseld. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Raymond Felton.
Stockton against Edwards. Unseld can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Griffin out there with Batum. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Scott, and it's Edwards in at the small forward spot. Belton is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Hedo Turkoglu. And there's Chambers, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot to the left side wing. And here's Turkoglu for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Turkoglu's got 7 points.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
Richmond trails by 5. It's Scott on the wing. And Richmond misses again. Johnson surveying the floor. Stockton against Edwards. Johnson outside.
Home team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 12.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. And the rebound goes to Griffin. And it's Richmond's ball. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Here's Scott. Kept alive. Outside, Batum. Edwards with confidence.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Johnson. Edwards drawing the double team. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They set the screen. 3 on the clock. Johnson finds Felton. Kicks it out to Johnson. A second chance effort and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by Richmond. Outside, Batum. Scott can't get it to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. up by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
Visiting team, 24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Felton is out there with John Stockton. Then there's Yao. Then there's Edwards. And it's Johnson in at the power forward. For 3, Edwards drills it from outside. Edwards got 9 points.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Batum passes to Scott. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And Richmond leads by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yao kicks to Felton. Stockton passes to Edwards. Johnson outside. Back to Felton. There's the 3. The putback, and it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Batum dishes to Scott. Back to Batum. Scott inside. He's covered by Felton. Scott, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Hedo Turkoglu's checked in for Raymond Felton. 1:10 left in the 3rd. Stockton kicks to Johnson. Yao with a screen on Edwards. From deep, Johnson. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Batum. Hasn't made one yet. Edwards, that's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Good on the three-point shot.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here is Edwards. Over Stockton. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. It's tipped. 1 second left. And so it's Richmond ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got John Stockton. Batum is out there with Edwards. And it's Griffin. And it's Scott in at the 1. Scott's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. 33%. Griffin with the steal. Batum with the ball. Turkoglu picks him up. Missed on the 3. Scott's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Edwards fires. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
It's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive board.
And they pick up the 2.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
9-point game. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Got it to go off the glass.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Richmond leading by 7. Outside, Batum. He's off from 3. Outside, Edwards. And the 3 misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Puts up the 3, and it misses. .114 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yao with a screen on Scott. Johnson from 19. That one goes.
Yeah, he comes through with a timely bucket, answering the call for his team.
Scott inside. Johnson on him. Beyond the arc. Gonna go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
This is the kind of defense you love to see. He went after that block and got it.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
It's good.
And not a shot you see often from Turkoglu, showing off his skills there.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
That one is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Out of bounds, Richmond takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Drives to the hoop. And so Richmond takes the win. Probably a little closer. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jarvis Hayes is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Scott. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Archibald in at the one spot. And for Richmond, Anthony Edwards out there with Batum. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Scott in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Scott outside Westbrook. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Outside for Batum. And Scott now, top of the key. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Scott missing again. Here's Archibald. Mitchell outside. Here's Siakam. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And that one, good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside, Scott. Here's Hayes. 3-pointers off the mark. Left side, Westbrook. Back to Batum. Outside, Scott. Outside, Batum. Scott can't get it to go. Scott's gone 1 of 4 so far. Siakam, right side. Pass to Archibald. And here is Mitchell. Connects from 3-point range.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And it's Richmond's ball. They trail by 3. Here's Archibald. And a wide open look for Siakam. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Vandersloot. For 3, Siakam. Rebounded by Richmond. It's Scott on the wing. It's tipped. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Nice, smooth motion from her on the perimeter. You can tell she's put in the work on those mechanics.
Batum against Siakam. Edwards. Batum with the steal. Back to Edwards. A 3-ball. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Home team foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Hardaway. Love with the screen on Scott. Hardaway for 3. Griffin grabs the board. Richmond trails by 5. They got Siakam. Hardaway is out there with Scott. And it's Teagle. And it's Love in at the 5 spot.
An overlooked part of Batum's game. Nick's a great passer for a wing.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Charlie Scott. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Kelly Tripucka. Donovan Mitchell.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Love. Scott against Mitchell. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And it's Batum with the ball. Bringing it up for Richmond. Trailing by 2. Here's Scott. Another 3 for Richmond.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Back to Scott. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
An all-around player, one of Batum's roles is to make the defense pay when they leave someone open.
Archibald passes to Love. Over to the left wing. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Kevin Love. And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Batum passes to Scott. Outside for Batum. And stolen by Wallace. Pass to Archibald. Finished off the break. Archibald's got his second basket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Batum passes to Scott. And stolen by Scott. Here's Archibald. Mitchell right side. Off target from three-point range. Right side Scott. The shot from the low post is good. Scott's got 11 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter. Just served him up.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Stockton is out there with Scott. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Griffin. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. 6 to shoot. Siakam passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Richmond's ball. Stockton outside. On the wing, Scott, for the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Scott's got the lead up to 3 now for Richmond.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Love's check in for Abdul-Jabbar.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 42, Kevin Love.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
second team foul.
Here is Love. No scoring in this one. Griffin on the double team. Here's Hayes.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
And Scott has it in the corner. Offline with his three. Here's Mitchell, and Griffin sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Griffin. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Back to Hayes. Pass to Love. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Archibald beyond the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Scott. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. And now a 6-point Richmond lead.
Yeah, he was ready to fire that ball the moment it hit his hand.
Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Kevin Love. Siakam outside. Hayes with the screen for Siakam from 11 feet away, and he connects with the jumper. Siakam's got 6.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Out of bounds, Richmond takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Inside, here's Scott. Siakam pulls it in.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Kelly Tripucka.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Archibald passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
Here's Scott. And Richmond misses again. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
To the inside. Here's Scott. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Richmond leads by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Richmond leading by 4. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Hayes, and it's Archibald in at the point.
Yeah, and he's given them something to organize the offense around. He just keeps finding scoring opportunities.
Mitchell against Scott. For 3. That does not go. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up. For Richmond. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Joe Dumars. He's checked in for Richmond. Outside, Scott takes the 3. Cleared away by Mitchell. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness. Recognizing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Got a piece of it. Dumars with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Mitchell against Scott. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up the three. An absolute missile from Mitchell.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Siakam. And Richmond pushing it up now. On the wing, Dumars. Edwards fires, and there's the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell gets it inside.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Dumars with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The three doesn't go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
With the tip, saves him with the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Misses the three. And so it's Richmond who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's Richmond to start out. Three-pointer. Scott, good.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
First personal foul. First team foul. Champion for the away team. Number 3, Candace Parker.
Down low. Here's Ford. Griffin with the steal. And Scott has it in the corner. Fires the three. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Scott's got 6.
Well, in terms of points per attempt, the corner three is one of the most efficient shots in the game.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Here's Dumars. It's Edwards on the wing. Another three for Richmond.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, here's Dumars. Here's Scott. Another three for Richmond.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Parker. Stolen by Dumars. Pass to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
And one for the highlight reel. And you see after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Mullins kicks to Parker. They need this. Griffin grabs the board. Richmond leading by 13. Edwards passes to Dumars. McDaniels outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 8th assist in the game.
Now let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Cycli. Here's Parker. Lets it go from deep. They get it back, and the shot goes in.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And so it's Richmond with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Richmond.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Thomas, it's a wide open look, gets the three-pointer to fall. Thomas got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell wide open, off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the three ball is good.
Bang, bang. The pass was there, and Thomas was shot ready.
Stolen by Dumars. Outside Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
First team. Substitution for the away team, Dissinger.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Mullins. Nothing on the board. Upside Thomas. Unloads from 9, and another basket from Richmond.
And Thomas gets it done from anywhere, including when he's this close to the rim.
There's 1:38 left now here in the second.
Team foul. Joe Dumars. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Pass to Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars. Picking up the assist. Thomas got 13 points now in the quarter.
Tonight's been another big game for Thomas. He is in this league to score, and he does it well.
To the middle. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
Outside Dumars for 3. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Dumars. Thomas got 16.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Thomas. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
Well, Thomas is an eager three-point shooter. He wasn't going to pass up that chance.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Richmond leading by 23 from outside the arc. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries.
The ball looks so good coming off Thomas's hands. A pretty jump shot right there.
Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Thomas got 25 points in the game.
Well, good job there getting to his spot. That was a good-looking 3.
Here's Mullins, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Richmond ahead. Just dominated this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen Cam Thomas really having a great game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Over in the corner, Edwards. There's Thomas with the 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 0.
So it's the visitors now. Parker dishes to Mullins. Parker, a screen on Edwards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's sticking it there from the corner pocket. Thomas is someone the D can't afford to lose sight of.
Second team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Out to the wing. The 3. Gray's shot is off. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Richmond. They get the rebound. Thomas outside. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Thomas got 9 points now in just the second half. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Pass to Gray. Fires from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, Thomas nailed from 3-point land. Thomas got 12 now in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Offensive rebound. Back to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Cam Thomas for 3. Thomas got 40 points.
Nice jumper there, sinking it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
It's Thomas on the wing. From deep, another 3 for Richmond.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mullins. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Thomas outside, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Richmond, able to put on a show. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game. And Richmond making a change here.
In the lineup for your home team.
Pass to Mullins. Now here's Parker. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that one good.
Oh, she got a high percentage look and made the most of it.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Halliburton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 19.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
That's tipped. Westbrook with the steal. Halliburton outside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Pass to Mullins. To the middle. Here's Parker. Makes it off the glass.
Attacking the heart of that defense. She was in point-blank range.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Richmond. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. And Westbrook pulls it down. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The 3. Rebounded by Richmond. Now Halliburton. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, this is what they want to do. Work for high percentage looks.
Parker against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. To halt the run. Connects from three-point range.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Down low. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Baylor is out there with Brandon Roy. Then it's Austin Reed. Then there's Ryan Hollins. And it's Murray in at the 1. And for Richmond, Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Halliburton. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. To the wing right side. Hollins kicks to Murray. Baylor a screen on DeRozan. Clock at 6. And that one's good, Hollins.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Here's Murray. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hollins, and he comes up with the deuce. Hollins has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Now, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
A young fella not taking any chances with that finish.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Baylor.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
1:21 left in the first. Reeves the pass to Murray. Hands it from downtown.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now here's Murray. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Murray's got 6.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Reeves against DeRozan for 3. Murray knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
You've got to take advantage from the outside. Great look at the 3.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Murray surveying the D. Griffin inside. He hits it from 9.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So with Wilkins on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. McDaniels is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Edwards. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Gill. To the wing on the left. Mobley with the bounce pass. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Kuzi's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Edwards cashing in from outside.
That is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Fires for three. Cousy with the bucket. Cousy's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, Claxton in position. The shot missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Roy. Drains the 19-footer. Roy's got his first bucket in this one.
This guy is a threat from all three levels. That time. Roy put the mid-range.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Both teams changing it up here. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Home team foul. Bob Cousy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Baylor dishes to Murray. From deep, Reeves. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Throughout a game, Reeves will find every which way to score.
For three, Edwards. Edwards with his own three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Griffin. Back to Reeves. And it's off from three-point range. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Claxton the pass to Murray. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. Here's Reeves.
Home team foul. DeMar DeRozan. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Reeves.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a three-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And a deep three from Murray. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
We got Austin Reeves. Ryan Hollins is out there with Baylor. Then there's Murray. And it's Roy in at the 3 series.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Pass to Baylor. And here's Hollins. And Hollins with the stop.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
And it's Richmond's ball. It's a 1-point game. Right side O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Stolen. To the inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Shaq. 1:24 left in the third. And a deep three from Murray. Rebounded by Richmond. And it's Richmond's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Cousy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Murray. Here's Mobley. Cousy with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Cousy. He's covered by Murray. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Murray way outside. No good on the quick three. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Richmond ahead as they end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Jaden McDaniels. He's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. DeRozan out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Cousy in at the point guard. Now Reeves. Up top Murray. Does not go in. Here's Cousy. Abdul-Jabbar. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
Murray fires away. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reed.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Trailing by 17. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Abdul-Jabbar, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside, Murray. Reeves with the screen from Murray. The long shot, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Kareem throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Home team foul. Bob Cousy. Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Richmond leading by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
This guy is absolutely dominating with his offense. The defense looking helpless right now.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Fires top of the key. Claxton with the steal. Here's Murdoch. DeRozan defending to the paint. Cousy with the rebound. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Kareem throws it down.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Cousy. Fifth personal foul.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Onto the floor for your home team.
First free throw is good.
Russell Westbrook.
He's perfect from the line this time. Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
For three, Edwards buries it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one... Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Now the starting group for the visitors. Thompson is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Garrett Temple. Then there's Rafer Alston. And it's Issel in its center. And for Richmond, McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Griffin. And there's Jackson. And it's Cousy in at the point guard position. Here is Alston. Took him no time at all on that one.
Shooting while in rhythm, proving how dangerous he is off the dribble.
Jackson in the corner for the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Here's Alston. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Another three for Richmond.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one, good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
There's Jackson with the three. Griffin. Pass to Cousy. Jackson in the corner. Again, the miss by Jackson. Here's Issel. And here's Alston. Here's Issel, defended by Griffin. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Issel gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. He's a little problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Jackson. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got 9.
And there's the three-point shooting ability.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Tyson Chandler.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Now Alston. There's the steal. And Jackson gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Jackson's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Pass to Alston. Wilkins outside. Now Alston launches it. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Alston's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Cousy. Back to Jackson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Alston kicks to Scott. To the middle. Wilkins in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Richmond leads by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Jackson. Edwards is out there with McDaniels. And it's Griffin, and it's Cousy in at the 1. Richmond leading by 6. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Richmond.
Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Here's Williams. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And it's Richmond's ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Jackson, that's good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
.141 left to play in the first half. Chandler, the pass to Alston. Back to Chandler. Now Alston. Wilkins outside. Pass to Alston. Will it go? Rebounded by Richmond. Now here's Edwards. Still yet to score. On the wing, Jackson. Here's the 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Takes the 3. Thompson from way outside.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop it.
Jamison is checked in for Klay Thompson. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. O'Neal and the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Alston. They grab their own miss, and Chandler throws it down.
Get in there and get yours.
Richmond leading by 9. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's 3 pointers off the mark. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Temple dishes to Chandler. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Chandler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
English on the wing. Good on the three-point shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Temple finds Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
English with no one around. And so it's Richmond holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
play through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Richmond leading by 8. They've got Klay Thompson. Garrett Temple is out there with Rafer Alston. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Mitchell in at the center position.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Alston against Poole. The kick out to Wilkins. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Poole. Inside. Shaq going to work inside.
Not just a shooter. Poole can skillfully set up others as well.
O'Neal's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And here's the fast break. Poole leading the way.
Oh, my goodness, man. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Shaq's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Thompson outside. Shoots over Wilkins. The shot by Thompson. Thompson, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Richmond. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Jackson kicks to English. Off target with his 3. English has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Whistle. Lots of room. The shot's good. Alston making the play. Issel's got 6 points.
Showing nice feel for the mid-range. He can take advantage of that spot on the floor.
Here's Poole, and he uses the glass on the layup. Poole's got the lead up to 14 now for Richmond.
Ooh, going to that hole with confidence. Poole converts that contact bucket.
1:04 left in the third. When you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
Barnes, he's checked in for Garrett Temple. And 1:01 left in the third quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And here's English for three. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Alston. No good on the 3. And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And Poole gets it to go.
Really no surprise to see it go in. Poole has a terrific accuracy from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Alston. He has 5. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's O'Neal. And so it's Richmond controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got English. Jordan Poole is out there with Jackson. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Issel in at the 5 down low. Chandler with the steal. Thompson with it, guarded now by Jackson. Shoots the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
The drive by Poole. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, he wasn't messing around with that one. That's a strong finish.
17-point game. Poole with the steal. Here's Issel. He's guarded by Chandler. Issel gets the bucket.
Oh, it doesn't get much easier than that. Poole padding those assist numbers.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Richmond. Outside Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Alston passes to Wilkins. And here's Thompson. The 3 goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Alston kicks to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. Alston against Poole. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
With the drive, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, what a steal by Poole, putting those fast hands to work.
Alston with the ball. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 15-3 run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Poole.
Substitution on the court.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chandler. Here's Flag. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Richmond. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So with Bird sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Anthony Edwards out there with Curry. Then it's Garnett, and it's Griffin in at the 4. And for Milwaukee, we've got Moncrief. Johnson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Robertson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Two tremendous players, Greg, generational players in their own right on the floor together. And that's Giannis Antetokounmpo and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the Milwaukee Bucks may not be the first team that comes to mind when you think of Kareem due to all that success with the Lakers, but the Bucks were the team that drafted him, and he did win a championship with them.
He did indeed. Glad you brought that up. I'm sure Bucks fans, Greg, are quick to claim him. And how about Giannis?
Yeah, he's certainly a one-of-a-kind talent.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Robertson, rebounded by Richmond. Now here's Griffin. And a deep three from Curry. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Curry's got 6.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Griffin. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And here is Antetokounmpo after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the 3-ball is good. He's got 12.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Johnson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. To the inside. Garnett with the block.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
It's Curry outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Richmond.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Ray Allen is checked in for Milwaukee. Johnson outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss. Richmond leading by 14. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And here's Moncrief after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Milwaukee making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Richmond leading by 18. Curry outside. Missed it, and that drops him to just 89% from the floor. 8 for 9. The tray, and it's Chris Middleton with the three.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Curry outside, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. And the Bucks with possession here. Fires from deep, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Not wasting any time off the catch.
And it's Richmond's ball, leading by 12. On its way from Curry for 2, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 26 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Richmond. Here's Curry with the three. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Griffin passes to Curry. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Richmond ahead, up 19. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Moncrief. Cummings is out there with Baker. Then it's Allen. And it's Johnson in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Edwards finds Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
So it's the Bucks now. And Allen launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Curry. From downtown, another three for Richmond.
Boy, he's knocking them down from deep.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That's his fourth foul of the contest. A different look for Milwaukee. Robinson's checked in for Baker. Chris Middleton comes in for Allen. And it's Robertson in for Moncrief. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
And it's Richmond's ball. Garnett the pass to Curry. Another three for Richmond.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Curry on the wing. For three, another three for Richmond.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Cummings. Here is Robinson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Edwards dishes to Curry. Another three for Richmond.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the driving force behind multiple chips. Curry knows when and how to take over at the offensive end.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to McDaniels. It's Curry outside. Another three for Richmond.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Bucks. Dandridge comes in for Chris Middleton. And Michael Redd is subbed in for Johnson.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 59 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
There's the triple. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
55 seconds left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he makes the first.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
Johnson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Moncrief comes in for Michael Redd.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Plays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Richmond decides to take their first time out here.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Just 4 seconds left here in the second. On its way from Curry. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Richmond with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, this is the bench Spoelstra is on the floor. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Lewis is out there with Bird. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Cousins, the pass to Curry. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smart pass leading to an easy bucket.
So it's the Bucks now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Edwards with it, picked up by Robertson. And really deep through that time.
From deep territory like that, a great way to catch the defense off guard.
Launches a three. Another three for Richmond.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that one.
Robertson's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Edwards finds Curry. Another 3 for Richmond.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Lewis passes to Curry. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Robertson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bucks passing it around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play
free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Outside Curry from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half. Robertson kicks to Johnson. Robertson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar over Lewis. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22 points.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
Edwards passes to Curry, fires the three. Another three for Richmond.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Cousins finds Curry. Another three for Richmond.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. Milwaukee making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Into the lineup for Milwaukee, number 34.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Johnson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills, really looking to get his teammates involved.
Cousins with it, still scoreless, and the basket by Curry.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Allen. Misses the three. And it's Richmond's ball. It's Curry outside. Another three for Richmond.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates. That are ready to shoot it.
Here's Robertson, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Cummings, he's checked in for the Bucks. Moncrief comes in for Robertson.
Terry Cummings. Sidney Moncrief.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Moncrief. And the rejection by Curry.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
Baker, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And here is Allen, 6 to shoot. Curry brings the double, and Moncrief gets it to go.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Curry throws it down.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
He takes it in. Over in the corner, Allen. No good on the triple. And so Bird will bring it up for Richmond. Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Richmond. A sensational night. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Milwaukee with the ball. Chris Middleton is out there with Cummings. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Allen. And it's Robertson in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Cummings. It's good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And here's Bird for 3. Ray Allen grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul. Robinson's checked in for the Bucks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is how assertive Lewis is on offense. He loves going right up. With these shots.
Robertson against Curry. Outside Robinson, stolen by Lewis. They're running. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Middleton on the wing, uncovered, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Great vision and the pass on point.
Timeout called here. Richmond decided to talk it over. The Bucks making a switch here. Moncrief's checked in. Richmond also with a sub. Westbrook's checked in. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Once he senses he's got room for the pull-up, he's going to take it, and that's really one of Westbrook's go-to shots.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Giannis, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's Johnson in for Chris Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Johnson kicks to Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
And a deep 3 from Westbrook. Another 3 for Richmond.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. No dice from the high post. And Westbrook, here we go. And they'll get another chance. And Cousins kicks to Westbrook. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Antetokounmpo finds Johnson. Now Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Westbrook. From deep, Robertson. Bird pulls it in.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run, and Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points now in the second half.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Moncrief. Westbrook with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect
anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Westbrook way outside. Another three for Richmond.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The shot by Robertson, no good. From the arc. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Bird.
Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Over Edwards. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And Westbrook, here we go, and finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. This one was...